evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. We are live once again. And hopefully without issue today. I was running stream tests during the day, and it seems to be a lot better than it was. So, fingers crossed. And honestly, I think it may not have been, like, it seems like it may have been multiple issues. Because while some of it did get resolved on the end with my ISP, there was some kind of outage that they had that they supposedly fixed. Some of it was also Twitch. Because I would run test streams and I would kind of sat there watching it while I was running a ping test. And sometimes when it would lose frames, like, my ping would go up, which is what you would expect if it was on my side. And sometimes when I lost frames, my ping was steady. So that means it was something outside. It was like somewhere in the chain between me and Twitch something was going wrong. So there were multiple issues. Yeah. I think the stuff on my end is solved. And I'm hoping the other stuff is solved too, but well, we'll have to see. So like I said, fingers crossed. Hey Ragnar, hey Kenko. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? But seeing as how, I mean, as I'm putting up like the VODs and like the stuff on YouTube, I'm pretty much just gonna forget yesterday existed. It was like between me stopping to check what was going on and like having to restart and everything, it was like 45 minutes of gameplay. And it was just a couple of side quests. I could just as easily say that, you know, I did those off stream. So yeah, we'll just pretend yesterday didn't exist. This is day 3 of Nier. But we are still on the fishing. Basically, when I signed off yesterday, I just ran back to town and saved. So we're still in the middle of catching those rainbow trout. I probably could have done a lot of the fishing off stream anyway, since I was, you know, since I couldn't stream anyway, but I was obsessed with like running test streams and everything else and staring at the numbers and trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, you know, in retrospect, I probably should have done all the fishing quests, you know, in the time that I normally would have been streaming off stream yesterday. But I just couldn't get out of my head. I was just like spent the whole time staring at like my OBS stats and comparing them to the ping tests I was doing and trying to figure out where the problem was. Yeah, I get a little obsessive with stuff like that. And honestly, it's because we're like, it bums me out when the stream looks like shit. Like, I know there's a lot of streamers out there that, you know, they probably don't really care, but like it doesn't. Well, I shouldn't say doesn't care, but it doesn't bother them that much. But it really bothers me for some reason. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. It's like, I get it, you know, it's not affecting, like, if they're pulling thousands of viewers, obviously they're doing it as a job, so it's, they probably don't care if it's not affecting their money, but I don't know. It really bugs me if I see that the stream is dropping. Even not even that much. Like that other day where, like I think I said at the end of the stream, it was like 2.6% of the frames were dropped. Granted, a lot of those frames were dropped during battles, which is when you kind of want to see the 60 FPS the most. Like a lot of it was during that boss battle with like the mechanical head and hands. And that's to say, it may not seem like a lot, but yeah, it does seem to happen at the times when you would most want to see everything. I think they might be. Like, obviously there was something going on with my internet connection. Like, I even called up my ISP and they said as much. They said there was an outage affecting certain parts of the service. But I think there was also something going on with Twitch. Yeah. I mean, I think that kind of goes with pretty much anything. Like, I'm pretty sure if you're a writer, you know, you can tell when people are using lazy tropes a lot easier. If you're a director or like a photography person, you can tell, like, it's just once you have that inside knowledge of something, like, the errors become way more apparent to you. Yeah, there's definitely been something going on now that I think about it, because I don't know if anybody's taken a look at my VOD list. I usually delete these after I finish my stream, but for about the past 4 days, because, like, obviously I have, you know, on my first screen I have this, which is the dashboard. You see that it's paused right now. And the reason for that is for, like, the past 4 days, every single time I start stream, it'll, like, OBS is telling me that the stream is live and everything is going fine, but then I look at the actual preview window in the creator dashboard, which is supposed to be what all of you guys are seeing. Like, it's supposed to be like as if I'm watching my own stream, so it's supposed to show me what all you guys are seeing. And every time that I'm starting, when it's done doing that, like, 5-minute countdown and everything before I start, it just, like, buffers. It just sits there buffering and it won't move. So I'll stop my stream, I'll start it back up, and it'll buffer, and I'll do it like a couple of times until I finally see that preview screen on the creator dashboard actually broadcasting. And today it wouldn't at all. That's why I put it on pause, because it was just buffering the whole time. And then I went to go bring up my stream on my cell phone on the Twitch app, and it was playing, so I was like, there's something up with the creator dashboard not... I don't know. Like, it's just not showing... It's not showing your broadcast. Yeah, but it's just, like, there's... Like, it's just one of those things that as I was trying to... Like, as I was looking into everything and trying to figure out what was going on yesterday after I finished stream, I started thinking of that, and I was like, okay, there's definitely some weird shit happening with Twitch. So... they're probably having problems too. It's probably not all on my internet provider. Yeah. So there's definitely something going on with Twitch. I don't know what, but there's definitely something going on. And unfortunately, whereas I can yell at my internet provider and have them have someone come out here and check stuff if there's something wrong with there's literally nothing I can do if there's a problem at Twitch. Like, they don't give a fuck what I say. I'm too small to stream. Like, I'd just have to wait for them to fix whatever's wrong. Okay, I need 3 more. So if the problem is with them, then yeah, there's not really anything I can do about it. Yeah, as I said, all I can do is cross my fingers and hope that the stream goes smoothly. And continues to do so until whatever is wrong gets fixed on either end. Yeah, because that was like the first thing, because there's a stat thing on OBS Studio, and that was the first thing I looked at, and like absolutely none of the frames that were being dropped at all. Like, there was 0 from encoding or rendering lag. So it's not anything in my computer. It's 100% network related. So from there, it's just, is it my internet? Is it Twitch? Is it something like in between, some like channeling station in between that's causing it? No idea. Just need one more trout and then we're done with this one. And then I think there's still 2 more. I also found out while I was looking things up that you also in this game have to get all the weapons in order to get the later endings. I thought you didn't have to do that. I thought that was only a Drakengard thing. Yeah, apparently the later branches for like the last 2 endings, I think you have to have all the weapons. Here I was naively thinking that was only a Drakengard thing. I'm gonna do it. I thought Nier was just, you know, you just play the game, the second half of the game several times, and each one's unlocked each time. And I thought the collecting all the weapons was only a Drakengard thing, in the same way that having the final boss be a rhythm game was also a Drakengard thing under Yoko Taro. Oh, you do? And you said that that's just checking something in my room right when the second half starts, right? Well, as long as it's a shiny thing, I've usually been pretty good about picking all of those up every single time I go into the house for any reason. That's right, I still need 3 sardines. I can go turn in Yona's gift while I'm here. Well, I mostly like these. Like, every time you go into the house, there's always... Like, seems like every plot event, every time you go back to your house, there's like a couple of these little shiny things for items. But I guess an arrow... I don't know. If it's like a persistent arrow, I'm sure it'll be hard to miss, but if it's one that just kind of pops up when you walk by it, I could see how maybe you'd miss it.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Shelf in the middle on the bottom floor.
I'll be waiting.
So, here? Mustard on watermelon. Can't say that I have. I mean, I won't discount it. There's been a lot of times where people have told me, hey, mix this and this together. And it sounds like something that would be terrible, but it actually turns out to be pretty good. You never know. There's always those crazy people that just come up with really good flavors and textures out of sheer insanity. And from what I understand, you know you're in the second part of the game because the main character gets a clothing change. I don't know, I still think... I have tried the cottage cheese and bagel before. I think I still prefer cream cheese. Cream cheese just feels... like, that feels way more like what you're supposed to have on a bagel. The traditional. Yeah, the book is following me. It's apparently a very important party member. It thinks very highly of itself as well.
We've got... See you.
I'm gonna guess one of these sells watermelon.
Care for some...
Nope. Yeah, I have thought that kind of odd. There's, like... I get that there's, like, a legend about him. But even with there being a legend about a talking book, you'd think people would still be, like, at the very least in awe about actually meeting him. But yeah, no one seems to think it's, you know, odd in the slightest. Yona's gift. Facade's grocery. Guessing that's in the main village.
Thanks for...
I've got the fish.
Never saw the Page Master.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself. Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
You've come far, my apprentice, but now the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
5 bream. Okay, so this is Fisherman's Gambit 4. With the lure on the beach next to the fisherman. Okay. Yeah, because before, every time I used the lure over there, like, the fish would just break off and run away immediately. So I'm guessing you can't actually catch them until you've gotten this far and learned all his skills. It said Facade's Grocery. That sounds familiar. Also, I need to finish this one to get my money.
How'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick. The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Thanks, and, good luck?
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
Who knew the guy would get seasick? Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
I'm guessing there's no motion sickness drugs available. That one we need to go to the Airy. Need 3 sardines and... Oh, I've already got 2 bream. Alright, so we only need 3. We need 3 sardine and 3 bream.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh! You're scaring him away!
Damn.
Hey, Nami. How are you doing today? I don't think so. I don't think the lines are strong enough to catch a seal. I'm doing pretty good. Been having some network issues with the stream past couple of days, but so far they look to be a lot better. You mean in-game or real life, Ragnar? Yeah, I cut it short yesterday. Yesterday I only streamed for about an hour because it was messing up bad. The day before I did the full stream, but almost all the like big fights were losing frames all over the place. Yeah, but as we've discussed before, IRL fishing is more an excuse to drink. Oh yeah, because Breath of Fire 2 is after I finish this game. And this game has a lot of side activities. That's all the bream I need. And I still need 3 sardines. It's gonna use up all my lures and make me go buy more just to get this last sardine, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought.
If you're ready... Come back
if you run out of bait. If you're ready. Come back if you run out of bait.
Nah, I'm not really set up for it. And then on top of that, I'm also not much of a cook. I can only do basic stuff.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Let me just get your payment. Oh, and a meal on the house. Voila! One bowl of our local specialty.
Let me bring that up.
Pasta.
The Gargura. It's cute. Just make sure if you ever hit it big for some reason, make sure you change it so you don't get sued.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes. You seem pretty well traveled for a kid, so if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
You never know. Maybe after you stream for a while, you'll develop a persona that you can use, or that you would like to use.
I knew you could do it. Hand them over, whippersnapper.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Yeah, and then there's like, he doesn't use a camera, but he does use a mic, which is a Peeve. It was mostly for like Dark Souls stuff. Like, he's huge, and I don't think he's ever used a camera. He doesn't even talk that much. He basically, a lot of, one of the I think he basically just makes a lot of like sounds and stuff while he's playing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You never know who's gonna,
Hey,
like, who's gonna pop off.
What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Alright, final fishing
The
quest.
next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Well, I'm not saying you have to be like them, but just because you put on an act of a character doesn't mean you have to be like that. It could be a different one.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
I mean, for example, like, you love Gargura, and pretty much every VTuber out there is putting on, like, a character or a persona while they stream. Like, they may break it every once in a while and be their actual selves, but for the most part, they're playing a character, and they're behind the VTuber doing it. To an extent, I think he is. Like, there's a thing you hear from podcasters a lot, or just YouTubers in general, where they basically say that, like, they're being themselves, but when they're actually making a video or doing a podcast, they have to be a heightened version of themselves. Like, they're just putting more energy into their own personality. Like, obviously, you wouldn't be able to do that 100% of the time because it would just be exhausting. But I do think that they're acting to the extent that they're exaggerating their own personality a bit while they're on screen. Alright, I need to check to see if the grocery here has watermelon and pumpkin.
We've got some nice... Thanks.
Why not? I hope. We've got some new. Come back soon.
Which job should I give you first? I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has... I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Okay, it said from Facade's Grocery. And the name Facade sounds very familiar. Who the hell was it? Because I already have the pumpkins. Because I grew some. I don't have watermelon and no one's selling any. So they think it's basically just the same person, they just toned it down a little bit. Yet, Ragna. Who knows how long before they'll start trying to cancel VTubers. As far as I know, all we have to do is survive long enough to where they can start canceling
Care
themselves.
for some Thanks.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Ah,
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Yeah, but even then, there's still damage done there. Like, if you've already built up a community and have an established channel and everything, and then you have to start over from scratch, that's still a big blow that you have to rebuild from.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tones, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
I wonder if the grocery they're talking about where I can buy watermelons is in the next city. Okay, so it looks like all these quests that I've been doing catching fish, they're now being sold there.
See you later.
I guess for now I'll just assume that I have to get to the next town before I can buy watermelon, which I've been putting that off until I finish all these side quests. Yeah, I've seen clips of Korone. Mostly clips of Korone, like, cussing, which is adorable. Yeah, and that's why I've seen like a lot of YouTube, like little YouTube clips and compilations of her just cussing. It's hilarious. Alright, so what do I have left? That one's gonna have to wait. This one I have to go to the Airy. No idea where that one is. Look it up. Bon appetit. So that's technically another fishing one, because I'm gonna have to catch 5 sharks for it, and I can't catch 5 sharks until I finish Fisherman's Gambit 5. They disguised the 6th fishing quest under it. That is a good question. Truth be told, even with the Avatar, I usually don't watch them that much. Like most of the VTubers I usually watch I watch like compilation stuff on YouTube. I don't really watch their streams all that much. I mean, it's definitely part of the package, I think. I've considered looking into how much it would be to make a VTuber thing of my little fish, my little like Cthulhu fish avatar. But I'm afraid that I haven't really looked too deep into it, but I do have a suspicion that it would be expensive just for the fact that it's non-humanoid. You'll just be like a fish and then probably have like the tentacles animate. And even then, even if I did that, I don't think I'd use it all the time. I think I'd just have like maybe 1 or 2 days of the week where I'd use it, like maybe schedule. Like, I don't know, maybe use the VTuber thing for whatever Monday when I'm playing the other game, and then, you know, do what I'm doing now for the other 5 days of the week. It's one of those things I've considered. But before we start this 5th fishing quest, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take an unscheduled break right here. I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, that's one of the ideas I was kicking around, but I'm kinda scared to like look up a quote for how much it would take, because if I do it, I don't want it to be like a shitty model. I want it to I want like at the very least like the tentacles to animate. But like I said, since I know a lot of the like the cheaper ones that do it, they do it because they kind of probably have like a preset or like a template that they use, and they just change it as people want to match theirs. And mine probably wouldn't fit into templates, just for the fact that, like I said, it's non-humanoid. It's a fish with tentacles on its face. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I was gonna do it, I wouldn't want to do it with a shitty model, but I'm kind of scared to see how much a good model would cost.
Perhaps I could use some
But
of my
it has been an
magic to
idea in the
scoop
back of my
fish
head.
from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Yeah, because pretty much all the stuff that I've gotten for the stream so far, I found like one artist that I really liked on Fiverr. And that's where like all the art and everything for the stream came from. I just always made sure to tip him extra for everything that he asked for, because I already know that everybody's like undercutting their value on Fiverr. Which I've actually been tempted to make a few more emotes, like to just kind of sit there for the Discord, since you got a lot more emote slots on Discord. But I don't know that he's still doing stuff, because I looked on his profile and it says he hasn't done a commission in like 9 months. I don't know if he's still active. Which means I'd have to look for a whole other artist if I wanted to do anything else. Yeah, and that's that whole thing, is like you really have to... You do really have to do a lot of research if you don't want to waste your money. And I haven't done any research yet. It's just been a thought that I haven't put any follow through into yet. Hey, May. But like I said, it was one of those things where I was like, well, let me check. See if I want to get a couple more done just for the Discord. And on top of that, like, I would still have to find someone else for that, because he, like, that artist doesn't do, like, he doesn't do the VTuber stuff. He just does, like, general stream stuff. I was just like I said, that's the only artist that I went through a couple. I didn't really like their work too much. He was like the first one that I kind of stumbled upon, and I liked the stuff, and that's why I got all the stuff for the stream done through that guy. And then I was just like, well, let me just look up, see if his prices have gone up or down. And it was like, he hasn't done anything in a while. I was like, oh shit, he may not be working anymore. Like, he may have gotten sick or given up on Fiverr or something, but... I probably should message him, see if I can get a couple more emotes done, because I'd also have to figure out what kind I want. I may put a thread in the announcements of Discord, since that's essentially where they'd be. I'm completely out of emote slots for my channel. So they'd basically just be for the Discord, so I may put something on the announcements thing, asking people what kind of emotes they'd be interested in. many is that? One more. Alright, so that's all the black bass we need. I don't know, you'd have to be one of those, like, you'd have to be one of those people that just literally runs up to every body of water and fishes there until they see what's in it. Yeah, I just immediately went for a guide. Like, just tell me where this stuff is. Having to catch it all is bad enough, much less having to scour the world to try to figure out what body of water it's in.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
I think it'd be hilarious if you take the cookbook and Weiss starts hitting on it. Alright, so back to seafront. Actually, wait. What were the other the other stuff? 5 bags of rice and 5 mushrooms. Rice can be bought in seafront, mushrooms, grocery and seafront. Then we have to use sardines as bait to catch sharks. Damn it. I forgot to ride the boar. The boar is faster.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
We've got See you later.
Welcome. Hope you come.
Rice and mushrooms.
Care for Thanks.
Now we need to go turn in this fishing quest so that we can start catching sharks.
I'm back with those fish pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day'll come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique. You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved, but I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Didn't even bother trying to catch that. Now, question is, since I've noticed they've been updating every time I catch a new fish, can I just buy shark from here now? No.
Hope you come.
I guess I have to finish the quest, get all 5 and finish the quest before it'll be for sale there. Nice. Well played, Nami. Okay, can I have a chance at catching one? Like, stop just eating my bait? Like, the sinker's not even going down. still lose it if I pull it up early. And of course I lose it if it's just a damn can. It's 2. Alright, so I need 2 more.
If you're... Come back.
Well. Hope you come.
Alright, and we're done. Make that shark fin fried rice.
Hey! I found your ingredients.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes. Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well,
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
I'm not sure that covers how much I spent to finish that quest. Obviously, I could have made a profit if I, like, grew the rice and the mushrooms. But even then, Also, I guess if I caught the sardines instead of buying them to catch the shark. But yeah, I think I definitely spent more getting that than I got from the reward. Alright, so the only side quest we have left is to go deliver the letter to the Aerie. And then we go to the new town. Hopefully in the new town they sell watermelon, because then I can finish off the one for Yona. Has been a little bit since I've saved. Alright, it's supposed to be the house next to the village chief's house.
It's over. It's all over.
That poor girl.
through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
I tend to make do with 2 monitors. Because I basically have my OBS on one monitor, and then I have my dashboard on this other monitor, but that's because I'm streaming from a console right now, so my TV is technically right now I have 3 monitors because, you know, I'm playing the game on my TV, which is mounted right above my 2 monitors. But when I'm playing something on my computer, I usually just have like the game on my main, OBS on my second, and then sometimes I'll... Oh, where'd you come from? Damn it, I'm trying to parry, but it attacks so slow. Oh, that just flat out broke my parry.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
No. Nah, when I'm playing something on my computer, I don't use my TV. So it'll just be the game on the main monitor, OBS on the other monitor, and what I was about to say before I got jumped was sometimes I'll just put the actual like stream on my phone or something just so that I can have it off to the side and check every once in a while just to make sure the stream hasn't stopped. Which normally OBS is fine for, but it has happened to me twice where OBS has not given me any indication that anything's wrong, but the stream stopped. Granted, that's 2 times it's happened in like the 2 years I've been streaming, but it's still enough for me to just have it on my phone off to the side to just glance over at every once in a while just to make sure that it hasn't happened again. So what software are you using for streaming right now? Since you said you want to get on a different one. Because I'm using OBS Studio. I don't know if Ragnar's still here, which one he uses. Twitch Studio? Yeah, I'm using OBS Studio. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, and the main reason I switched to OBS Studio is because I wanted to use the... well, that's just it. There's several types of OBS. Like, there's Streamlabs OBS, there's regular OBS, there's OBS Studio, which is what I'm using. And the main reason I used OBS Studio was to use the Reaper sound tools, since they weren't compatible with Streamlabs OBS. Also, Streamlabs OBS is just riddled with, like, ads for them to try to get you to buy, like, overlays and shit for them. But yeah, there was like a noise suppression filter that I wanted to put on, and it wasn't compatible with regular Streamlabs OBS, so I switched to OBS Studio and put it on, and it's basically just like, it sets a noise profile and cuts it out. And apparently there's a new, like, NVIDIA just came out with one that people say is better, but I haven't given it a shot because I haven't had any problems with the Reaper one. Okay, so back to Seafront. I thought he was in here in this town, but he's in Seafront. But after we turn this in, that should be all the side quests we can complete right now done. We can head to the next town. Yeah, and even besides OBS, there's also like a whole bunch of other tiny little broadcast softwares. Like, it seems like almost everything has its own broadcast software now. Like, I know that my AMD, like the Radeon thing, it's got like a thing where like it's start broadcasting on it. My Elgato had software with it that, you know, you could broadcast with. I think Steam has software you can broadcast with. I mean, I'm sure they're all shitty. Like, they don't have nearly as many features, but it seems like almost every computer component you can buy now that has to do with gaming has some kind of, like, start broadcasting button just tacked onto it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure none of those have nearly the support that OBS does for just customizing your stream. Alright, so I don't remember who it was, so where was the guy that asked about this? I feel like he was over here somewhere.
So, did she get the letter? I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this. It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her. I see. I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
I say you, she dead.
We got the...
Yeah, that's like a big running joke between me and my friends. That, I say you, he dead.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was early Family Guy. Alright, so all the side quests we can do right now are done. So time to head to the new city as per the main story. Technically, the only one we have on the books is Yona's gift, which we need to give her a watermelon and then a pumpkin. I have the pumpkins because I grew them. I haven't seen watermelon or seeds to grow a watermelon anywhere. I'm hoping they're in the next town. We came down this path earlier to kill goats, and it looks like it leads into a desert area. Yep, I'll find out when I get there, but they're all the same dude. I don't know if you... I haven't checked... I know Drakengard 3, Nier, and Nier Automata are the same composer. I don't know if he goes all the way back to Drakengard 1.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
What is this? A fountain? Wolves!
Look out!
Wolf shades, huh?
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
I would like to have heard the question between, you know, the designer and the composer. It was like, okay, what type of music do you need me to make for this? So it was like, I need you to make the player uncomfortable.
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Like, yeah, it reminds me of like The Shining. Like, there's a quote from Stephen King after he saw Stanley Kubrick's, you know, version of The Shining, that he came out of the theater and like Stephen King's quote was just, "That movie was made to hurt people." That kind of sums up how I feel about playing Drakengard 1.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
I did a good job.
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Yeah, let's not ruin that image for her.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gonna be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
Okay. I was about to say, did the game just freeze up on me? Actually, it might have. I can't move. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's not letting me move or do anything. Yeah, I'm glad I saved before I left the village. I saved right before I left the village. Basically just before I started heading there. Yeah, everything was already done. Yeah, like that last line of dialogue she had, there was no subtitle for, and then it just kind of hung there. I pressed the start button and like the little gray borders on the top and the bottom went away, like as if the cutscene was over, but it still wouldn't let me move or do anything.
So, what's facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
I don't know about before I started streaming. I want to say it'd be about a similar time, but I know... I forget what game it was. But there was a game I was playing where I lost almost an entire... Like, I started the stream, I saved about an hour in, and then I lost everything towards the end of the stream. So about 5 hours worth.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack.
And then of course there was also Panzer Dragoon Saga. That one was recent, where... Yeah, that was another one where I lost 5 hours because I got 5 hours in, I got to the second disc, and that was when I realized that I needed to make a playlist so that I could switch discs in the emulator, and I hadn't done that. So I essentially had to make the playlist and replay those 5 hours to get back to it for the next stream, which only took me about 2.5 hours from, you know, knowing what I need to do and skipping the cutscenes and everything.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
Ooh, from a system dying. Has that ever happened to me? I mean, I've done a full playthrough of a game before simply because... Actually, I've done a full playthrough of several games because, like, I lost a memory card, or a memory card died on PS1. Like, when it was PS1 era, there was like a memory card that kind of died on me. So I replayed like the 4 or 5 games that I had on that memory card. That would probably have to be like the worst instance of like redoing something because of a failure or something. Because I think the same thing happened to me on PS2, but I just didn't bother replaying them.
Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Holy shit, they speak in wingdings.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered. I'd wager
Your PS4 couldn't keep track of the story either.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Your PS4 was just like, none of this makes sense.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Yeah, because the DLC came out, what, like a month or two afterwards?
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
Oh, damn.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
That's like flat out God not wanting Kingdom Hearts 3.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals, I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
I'm guessing that was all the stuff that was plugged in at the time that the lightning hit. So where do I get a map of this place?
Castor. No entry, it would seem.
Oof. Yeah, that's gotta suck. That's pretty much what you can expect from insurance companies for it. I'm kind of surprised they even paid for that much and they didn't try to say it was like act of God or some other bullshit fine print where they can get out of paying anything.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Oh, this is pointless. Let us go back. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Probably not all that eccentric. It's probably just to make sure that, like, they can't be overflown, like, overtaken by the sand if it shifts. It's an item shop, but I can't buy anything yet. Okay, that explains why.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Holy crap.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
Okay, so that's where I need to go to buy a watermelon.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Strange Things store?
A strange things store?
Such as...
I see some boogie boards, some street signs.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
It would seem we are impeding.
Store that sells materials. Do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you have to have a mask on at all times. Oh man. I know there's some people that would be mad about that.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Okay, what's this? Weapon shop. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
Though I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. And look at it like that, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
The king was stricken with a foul black illness and passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・タイラム、多大在党とお会いでしたいでく。あらたてしてたすおいく。
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
So we got a tour of the town, but no actual progress towards our objective. Once we get off this, I need to start hitting up all the shops. See what's available.
can barely... The person who saved me... Surely you don't mean Kaine? Kaine helps you? This foul-mouthed hussy?
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
隊員だ回覧とユリ星座隊員だいやアルテルは喧嘩す用臨牛地ジンクル擬態さ
What's going on?
回覧在いたした月体ぞと来たざって風きちいさたいとだざユリ星一たざいらと近伝たんだよりアルテルはゾンゾスチギュータタタラタイチクルギタイサギウシウでアルテルは
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
Leader. Elpa, karetai.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Alright. So it looks like all the affairs in town are done. Let's save. And then we'll check the shops. Before that, though, I'm going to go on break. It's 4:04 and need to make something to eat real quick. I'm getting kind of hungry. So I'll be back in 5, and then, like I said, we'll check the shops, and then go save the prince. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so he's got seeds. Guessing the one across has actual watermelon. I don't have the money for that yet.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm sure there probably is. Been a while.
For something like this? Of course.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such...
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Okay, so I need another 4,000. Can I sell? Alright, let's see if I lose money on this quest, because that cost 8,000.
What you were looking for? Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Nope, lost 5,000.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
None of those go anywhere. So before we go, let's go give the watermelon and the pumpkin to Yona to finish her quest. Or maybe not. Looks like we have to follow her right now. So, if I run off, will she keep going?
Are we leaving the girl behind?
No, that's what I was worried about. Gonna go get that item off in the distance, but no, we gotta stay by her. Like, they put her speed just to the point where she's faster than you if you're walking, but way slower than you if you're running.
Beware the wolves. Stay close to the girl now.
sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings. Stay close to the girl now.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
The wolves. So this follows Dark Souls logic, where the worst enemies in the games to fight are dogs. Yeah, because in all the Dark Souls games, those are always the worst enemies to have to fight, is wolves and dogs and all those.
It would seem we are impeding.
Wolves!
Look out! This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Alright, let's go.
Thanks for your help.
Why is Kaine Naruto running? I think that's the only door open right now.
What was that supposed to mean?
What now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Alright, next puzzle.
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Huh?
What?
The aliens are taking him for the anal probe. Stationary owl. I get like leaping rabbit. I get.
Come on,
Can't
we
jump.
have to help him.
Okay, so stationary owls, you can't stand still. I'm guessing magic spewing bat means that I can't block the attacks with Vice. Honestly, I didn't know I could do. That would have made the other rooms a little easier. Evasive mouse? No idea. I'm guessing racing wolf means I can't run?
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Yeah. So I can't run. I can't use magic. Don't know what the mouse means. I'm gonna look up what these actually mean, because these cryptic little hints are not doing me any good. I need to know exactly what I can and can't do. No running, no dodging, and no magic. It says the easiest way is to button mash square until you get to the cube. Can still jump. Let's see if this counts. Yeah, the only problem is trying not to hold too hard on the analog stick when you finish jumping. I think that's what got me that last time when I was close to the edge. So it looks like there's 3 of these left, minimum. Alright, what's this one got? Protected turtle and magic spewing bat. I'm guessing protected turtle means you can't hide behind the things, but let's check that. No guarding and no magic. Oh yeah? I'm guessing it's part of the boss fight you were saying? Oh wait, no, it looks like there's 4. There's another one over here. 5? That one might be the boss, so another 4 or 5 puzzle rooms. No dodging, no magic. Okay. Can I move these? No, I can't move these.
Madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folk certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
So how is anybody in the village supposed to get through that trial if they don't have a magic book like I do?
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
Yeah, but then that part there where they have to be able to shoot everything, like, unless you have Vice or something similar, like, you wouldn't be able to get through this temple. No dodging. Like, I'm so many times in this fight, I've caught myself about to press the dodge button. Well, I was waiting for him to attack to see if I was able to parry him or if it was going to break through my parry, but he just kind of sat there. Yeah, but I never switched back from normal for farming, since they make you go all the way back to the title screen just to be able to change difficulty. I couldn't be bothered with that, so I guess I'll just stay in normal. Yeah, I can imagine.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Shooting the blue ones doesn't seem to do anything.
What is this thing?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes. Mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
So am I supposed to be am I looking for a weak point in his body somewhere? Is that what's happening here?
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard! Kaine! I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
These definitely remind me of the gargoyle cubes from the dragon missions in Drakengard 3.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
This should prove interesting.
So that was all basically a shmup boss. It's never really in range for you to hit it, outside of maybe the hands it would stomp. Okay, Link.
Kairam! Yuri, Susara to Otachi! Kaizam Seto Perua!
カイザム・デサラというとシアトとウサトチ・ウレシグ エシツグコスキサオサラエオシエテキッタペルア海山アサキカエサラトアヤーリアトルルタタユーリタサチヨーリュ
カイラム
オシテキルタチエクグギリスアガイウカヤリカイザムアッチエテスレタダそれでカイザムチタレル
チロンテクカイラムカイザムヨーリ
ウラフォトサラタインタゾスローであったベルアとカイザムセテ鉄砂枠ゴレトルヨーリ
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
エンリ探査クルタ統合
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロ
エルパチスチタ
ーベルアとルトスオンジワクレタイベルアとタトだアンダサンキトシチテエオカイザムサラトアシエテキッタコスキウカエテスレタだ
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ケワタタ
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
ソスンよライザムでイトチキタ
I mean, that's kind of a dumb question, because if they knew how to cure it, their king wouldn't have died.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああでツシキタとだ
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ニンカレキッソと
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Obviously, we're on the wrong quest this entire time. It's the magic goat meat we should be collecting.
Ta akochi shitesure taisa. Sondo todachi to kite.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again,
Taku. Touchi, Taku.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
It seems like it could be handy.
アルテルア地北財足対ウセタワル。
Okay, so I need 5,000 for that. Are there things I can sell for them? Actually, I didn't check to see if anybody had any side quests in this town. It seems like all the side quests for this town, I have to go back to the village and then come back here before they'll be available. So, let's go.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
You don't...
Hey, let go!
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy? I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Alright, I forgot I still had that magic on. Obviously, plus experience sounds good, but not when it's just 2%.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile. Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Yeah, let's go take it now before we do anything else. No, because there may be more here that need me to go to Facade. If I break it, I can just ask for it again.
Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. I wrote down the client. Oh, which job should I give you? Wait, what the heck? Seriously? I wrote. Oh, Which job should I give? I have a job from Facade. I wrote down the client's Oh, you. Which job should I give? Come back.
Okay, so all three of those are in Facade.
Crap.
That did not sound good.
I'll just get another one on the way out.
Have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him. I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Welcome. Thanks for your support.
All right. Should I even do this one? Because I'm looking at it and it's a long, involved quest that you have to do, going through a bunch of different things, and there's no reward at the end of it.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Is this might push the story forward, and I may not want that yet. Okay. I just want to make sure that I wasn't hitting a point of no return.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't... Okay. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renowned ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? The hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. Can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. Instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona. Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up. I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is... well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
She tried. She's a horrible cook.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Alright, let's go see about getting all these side quests done. Because apparently all the side quests for the first part are available now. So we can get them all done and just push for the end of part 1.
Well,
The only one I'm not sure about is that last one, to find that guy's son, because it sounds like it's really long and involved and doesn't actually give you anything.
Are you serious? Hell no.
Pussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
A lot more wolves out now.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion.
Crap!
God damn it.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Scorpion just jumping up out of nowhere broke it. Why do I get the feeling this delivery crest is going to be the one that's a pain in the ass? Just because of the enemies that are between here and there. I wasn't paying attention. Is there any kind of indication where the scorpion is before it just jumps up and hits you? You can see him on the map. Yeah, because at the time I was trying to shoot that wolf that was coming up on me.
Well.
Hi there. I've got a part. We'd better report back to the client. Whoa, do you always start conversations like that?
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
타도 그르체 테레 기테스테 키토지.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
타그조가이크.
Yuza,
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
タクゾガイク。カイだ。カイザムセトウィギキス。
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
ザクタラキ。トイロリワグアルセルクスレト。ゲ、落ちつだかい。
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
しろん。ウラーヌペルアト、オンジェチサイータ。
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Alright, who are the other guys in here that give quests? Got that one. Strange stuff store owner. Person to the north of the strange stuff store.
What do you need?
土佐さらってきて、さら大佐と
Can't say I have. Sorry.
じいさ。
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
だ、ちやりたと来ているといく、いだったとで我が。
A lot of missing kids all of a sudden. The one guy in the main village, in our village, is missing his kid. The weapon shop owner's missing his kid. She's missing her daughter.
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
ああ、通りか。ださら、とちり、きおりう、とって。ゼルガーンと、セザワデと、ロフト。サンギと、セザワザ、テチ、イラタステ。
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
通りだよ、おり。
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed.
どうさい
10 wolf hides.
ユリスイチたったそああサレキトデートトソロタ
沙汰タトザールとツイザ
What is it?
とデタン説チオリスクルタトト総流ツアルテルアザアルトユチトチイルヨーリュタトで
What do I need to do?
グトトオイキマクコキテチエタチトこれぞチンルソトチタリクエタサラヤリチタリクトでゾスダカイキタチトドザサチついて
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
アルテルラサラテ来てセクサ
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
タクズガイクデンゾンカシデズチとダリルドテルアとアルテルア対決地で暫定
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see. Are you the first recipient?
掲載
It was,
掲載で伝存歌詞カイザムとジルトペルアルテ アルテルア・ペルアトチソロト
ユリセイタソタトヤリで誰さと一挙地いたとおったせど
are you the second?
アザタリタ
The men of the mask were
掲載だペルアトデンゾンカシソドトドウルト海洋竜
Okay, where's the person with the children? Person near the two spinning wheels to the north of town.
Are you the third?
あざかん
Childcare can be difficult.
掲載レクソリで辻と伝存担当とウツソカイザムゴスレグトタリク
Southeastern Guardian.
you the fourth It's,
掲載だ。タサラである伝存、カシタキとタザイト。
The long-winded person. One of the two people on the northwest corner of town near a sand stream.
Are you the fifth?
アザゾチ。海賊と伝存カシぜ。
Quicksand.
掲載黒木。伝存と龍華。スターズ。
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
ギゾチンとサダチ伝存ザズイテでテルアとユソドキリエタ来たとオセリス高い
Did this really help to build connections?
His blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, that one paid off at least. 10,000. So that one. So the littlest hero and apology from a fool I can get done at the same time. So might as well do missing girl while I'm here.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
ユリセイ塗装秋沢と来てるざだって
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
キリケンよりそうだ
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
チロン金でユラさん賛成大議隊
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
Vice is going full, like, evangelical preacher all of a sudden.
千差立って静いたらとすわいち立って里行寿司ときて切ってこきたら幸やた
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
わさって生きたそうはしたってととくずことちゃるくたとわしでると言えるとででく
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here. Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for. This world would be a great deal simpler if not...
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
It appears to be out of service.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
おやりち連れときちしたんだた
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
だだかしゼルガンザクせたんだいたら一歌銀地でしゅ
What? That's even more dangerous.
そうはしてペルアと生きち垂れるさあとっとた
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
We lost him. Well, let's go...
Yeah, because the FAQ said to do both of these together, because there'll be a never-ending stream of wolves coming out until you go save him. Makes it easier to farm for the hides. But I feel like that may have been a lie, because the never-ending stream has ended. Unless maybe I need to move forward a little bit for more. A lot of fangs, not a lot of hides. Well, I got 4 of the 10 I need. Enough with the fangs! I need hide! Barely got any of the hide that I needed out of that. It was nothing but damn fangs.
We're too late. Come on.
I don't know if these are going to disappear once this last one's dead.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Okay, so looting them before I finished them off was definitely the right idea.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Zergan Toku? Aza! De Zergan Tosarato Shoi Zat! サクソザユダセでゼルガントでタオケルタサローザ
で解いたらゼルガントジケイチタルトザ
タライチだドっていと外ツタエレイトだだざユト刑事さんだせよりすわさった
トーカン
三電池タトサラペルアトイキとポタって垂らしたか
いとさトーカン
鳥でサテチキロキーだイキと鳥と立ってとルソと戦い
タクトーカンあゲタイヨリウタリッタキンチタルサラ
ユタクゾが生きた
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
ええ銀トークソ小さな
クザどってしたんより
Listen, your daughter is. Wait, what?
色と添います。
But your boyfriend told us you were.
スタートなんで生きてるんだ
どっち行ってるとルデアサキンギテルタイ
だって
だってトシ朝
だとて
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
ああうちとく着てぎつさったとさらだそれくとちぞ着ていたおでく
だと
くざぎで
Okay. I'm wondering if maybe that'll be mentioned or hinted at in another. By any chance do they sell wolf hide? Because I'd be willing to buy the last 3 just so I don't have to deal with my horrible RNG. Sell all the wolf fangs to pay for it. God damn it. So I think I've done, according to this list, I've done every side quest from Seafront. And then that long one with no reward is the only one left in the village. So I just need the wolf hide, and then if I decide I want to do that one. Do sell wolf hide. Keep 5. So I spent 5,000 net loss to not have to deal with that. Yes.
got your 10 wolf hides.
たくさんより俺いてあどんと
She's super mad at you, right?
滝幸あったユーザーサタイチ滝と起きてしてそれ
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
立ちさら立ちサタイく
Hi there. I, have a message for you.
夫サラ
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
トラキやりさったるんださらギサラウワシタンてきたするいとちけきてるころゆりるきてはじよりう
サタイとタサタオリです
Don't cheat on her again.
さらそろあらたてサタイチつすくちくるより
Alright, well that was worth it. Like I said, after selling all the extra fangs, it only cost me about 5,000 to finish, and then I got 20,000 as a reward. It does feel like a lot of these quests where the thing that you can, like the thing they're asking for is buyable, you lose money if you buy it instead of hunting it or making it. Fragile delivery I need to turn in once I get there, and then the runaway son is the only one left, which I guess I'll do it. Maybe it'll be an entertaining story, even though it doesn't have a reward.
Your delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Alright. It's 11 past 6, so I'm going to go on my last break. And then when I come back, we'll work on that last side quest for part 1. And then after that, there's nothing left to do but push main story until we hit part 2. Let's see. Seafront, find him near the fountain, bring 5 mutton, 3 goat meat. How much do we have of either of those? If we don't have them, we might as well go get them before we even head out there. Got the mutton. I don't have any goat meat? Oh well. We can go to the eastern exit and kill them till we have 3 goat meat. It shouldn't take too long because it seems like the goat hide was the rare drop, but of course because I need meat now, that'll probably be the one that takes forever. Other than that, it doesn't look like we need any type of item. 5 mutton, 3 goat meat, and I've already got the mutton. But yeah, we'll do that when I get back. So I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Let's get started. First, let's go get the goat meat, because we're gonna need it in a little bit. One. Here we go, all three. Now we head to Seafront. So it doesn't look like there's any side quests that have weapons attached to them in the first part. And I'm assuming that's so you can't screw yourself out of the final endings by missing them. Since the second part you do over and over again as it loops. Since you need all the weapons to get the last endings. I guess if they put any in the first part that you can only play through once and you missed them, that'd be kind of shitty.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps Perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine, I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Yeah, this guy already annoys the shit out of me.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least. Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Actually, seeing as how it's been a while, and I'm on normal now instead of hard, I should probably give a shot to killing that thing next time I come across here.
looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Okay, how many more steps are there? Go to Facade, speak to the two masked folks upstairs near the weapon shop, examine the house next to them, go outside the city and chase him until he stops 3 to 4 times, fight off wolves, then return to the client or door where they used to be. 4 more steps. Yeah, let's give a shot to killing this thing. After I sneeze, that is. Okay, it's still level, paralyzed level 1. I do, however, wish there was a boar you could ride to Facade. That's just an on-foot travel.
Make sure you... Come back.
Just take the free heal. I just figured I'd double check, but I was like, has there been a boar there? And I just never saw it, but no. There's no faster travel on this route. Where would I get the iron ore for that? And this one needs iron ore and a scorpion's claw. That one's ready to be upped, but it's not going to be very... Buy iron ore. I may upgrade the Beastbane right after I finish this quest then. Assuming it's not too expensive. That one's ready to be upped. It's just not going to get that much more attack power to it. I could have swore I came across a simple machine. Maybe I'm confusing it with this, because this one's a complex machine.
き去ってた家地区ギタキーソトチ裏ぬとでしているよりうでてくずちちんだたい
くぎたされ家で来てチー
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Where's the house? The house next to
coming with us.
Oh, man. Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine. Let me just pack, and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Alright, let's go chase down Polly Shore.
Oh, man! Again? Alright, fine. Let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Look, there's a huge pack of shaves!
I'm not falling for that again.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Why can't we just tackle him? Like, if this was Drakengard and this were Kame or Zero, we would have killed him like 12 times by now.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Eh. I mean, I hope I don't need any goat parts for later. This is the last side quest for part 1, according to the FAQ. Hopefully, once you hit the part 2, there's new stuff to do.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. And then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
So that was basically just an all-around we fucked up.
We've got some nice... Thanks.
Make sure. Come back any.
So where do you buy iron ore from? Okay, so they sell them at the junk heap. Alright. Let's head down there. Just get Beastbane up one level, and then we'll continue with the main story.
How can I... Need some work done on your weapon?
It's definitely not cheap.
Come... How can... Need some work done on your weapon? Come back.
I really wish there was fast travel. Besides just the couple of maps that you can use the board to get around faster. Yeah, it does, and that's what I'm saying, like, that's the only fast travel in the game, and it's only on certain routes. Like, there's nothing on the way to Facade, and if you're not coming from either the Airy, Seafront, or the Village, like, you can't ride it. I hope so. Because I realize I'm getting close to the end of part 1, I think, since... I'm assuming that since I'm done with all the side quests for it. But, yeah, it's getting kind of tiring running back and forth between everything. And then with as many times as I'm going to have to play through part 2, like, I'd hope there's something.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might was hoping I might be dream able to get your advice, dream, on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of certain dream, evil dream, curse, dream, evil dream, words, dream, someone, dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
It's right up there with all work and no play and make Jack a dull boy.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
Alright, so where am I going now? Other side.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Hey, I think you're in the wrong game for optimism.
What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There's a strange new sensation in my mind. It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Simply too many words considered, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to the main character like a contagion. Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? Mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. Must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... What the hell was it? A sheep, cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, his face suddenly lit up. I remember. He said those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. This, the mayor produced a thick sheet of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval. That sounds right, he said. A stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something like that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. Mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the Death Dream. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. Mayor paused, a grimace across his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. Mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. Once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Nodded. Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, just ask. Now hold on. I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? Mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. Human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. You can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck to you two, he called out the parting forms of me and Weiss. We're all counting on you. While he faded from the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man before, he thought, but where? The mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging me to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, it snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. He slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? See Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. Insects screamed, the forest howled. Then, just as his ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Various insect sounds. The insect symphony dimmed another decibel. He began to detect patterns of the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's key to getting out of this place. And I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. It's gotta be a secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss thought the attack to him, he sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before him like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased to pass in the test, he moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? He said after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of the forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, he picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note ran out. The rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring. The ripples it left behind came together to form words. Enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. Oh, no, sunlight. Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. Enter the window but break no glass. When night falls I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. Plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, Weiss said softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried, the waking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? He walked over and pounded the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon. A night with 3. What am I? That's the Sphinx's riddle. Like, that riddle is old as hell. We have tried to ask the cloaked man who was when he was doing there, but it simply repeated the question. I wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss. It seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said. At least we can try it. It's an easy one. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Oh, sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Tree. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As he watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When he and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually came back. His left hand grasped it and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge it from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Ah. Okay, so that's Weiss talking. By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! I have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. He drew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as he filled in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. He cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. He and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. Once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. First time I've ever felt tired since I was imprisoned here. Words were cut off by a loud, long yawn. He remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. He shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did it. I'm back. Blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. To have no idea how much this means. Death Dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. Mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Ian shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Your life may take some getting used to, the mayor said as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on entity feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. Mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition would only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. Mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. He and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found at the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, he mentioned a strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them. Once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What does that mean? Austin thought he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before. 2. Tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. He gave the mayor a nod and smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. Something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Now I can finally return.
This is one of the most...
I know.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes. And another victim.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and you have never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it
Those
in.
buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
Weiss considered his answer. The sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. He nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down of their own. The heat reflecting from the road made him lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us, or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the City of Art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Glanced at Weiss' grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. Time passed, his feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We are definitely getting closer," said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. "Yes, this much is certain." Courage, he lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water! It's water!" "Water?" asked Weiss. "Preposterous! I don't see any water." "Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it." Without waiting for a response, he sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. He closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things." He shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there!" He sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, he came to a halt. "I could have sworn it was right around here." Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss suddenly floated up to him and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here." His face clouded. "There isn't?" "There is not. Perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much." Weiss paused for a moment and continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art." He looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge!" he cried, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape. A tall rectangle was stretched up toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on the tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" he said. "Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is exclusively for artistic use." The note continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled on every street. So a stoplight is now considered art. Some were covered in glass and brick, but many were composed of materials they had never seen or encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, he and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. He uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled in their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final read Gamma. As he moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. False ones will speak only lies." That the bird departed as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that! They're alive." The triplets bowed low before him. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." Okay. So the only thing Alpha said was that he was real. Beta said that Alpha is fake and that he's real. And Gamma said the same thing about Beta. So since nobody said... So the other ones can only tell lies. That means that if they say that one of them is a fake and that they're real and they're lying, then that means that that one's not a fake. I think it's Gamma. Because Alpha said that he was real. Beta didn't say that Alpha was a fake. He said that Alpha was lying and that he was real. So if he can only tell lies... No, but then that means Alpha was telling the... Alpha's telling the truth when he said he's real. Damn it, I wish I still had the three things they said on screen. I really wish I still had, I hadn't skipped past and I just left what they said on screen. Yeah, it's Beta. Though his voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of election, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta's fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. It makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would lead us to two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. So, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could go before an uncomfortable EBF pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? No way I could ever have been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered EBF, just like the mayor. A vague sense of unease that struck EBF during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently this one's a maze. It says choose north or east whenever possible. When you have all 4 directions, choose east. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? A box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. But this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy with a floating book before the light pours outside. My eyes, accustomed to dark blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire of Ice. This is EBF. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. One known as EBF extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. But my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire of Ice. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make our good escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. Castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like an endless entrails of a giant. There are 20 gorgeous canopy beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door of the next room, I come across a shapeless mass of gray matter. I'm shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of the door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again, and the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain, and my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. Squint down the dim corridors east, squint down the dim corridors north. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach a chair at the table's head. The truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake. The chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it's a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind gasped frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There'd be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. "Break it down," someone cried, and so I give myself to the effort. Tandem with EBF and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against a thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. Clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. "How can I thank you?" I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. "Your dress?" asked Weiss. "Then you are a woman, madame." "I am." I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one-nosed EBF is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But before us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to light, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life, as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Damn it. I had a shit ton of broken antennas from when I had gone into that factory place. I ended up selling them. I guess I might need to adopt the don't ever sell anything because you never know when you might need it policy for this game. But what am I supposed to do now? Sell plants? Flowers. Yeah, either way, because I know I had close to 30, if not over 30, after I left that place, and I remember selling them all. Like, had I not sold them, I would have been able to go upgrade that sword right away.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
I don't think I've grown any flowers. No, I take it back. I grew something. Grew a tulip. Not looking forward to that. I may look up in advance what flowers I need to grow for that quest. Start working on them tomorrow. Since, you know, the growing works off of the internal clock. That way at least I'm getting, you know, like a full growth every session. Okay. So how do I know I have all the weapons for part 1? Let's look it up. Alright. Faith. I just got it. Nameless Blade, start with it. Rebirth, got it. Beastbane, got it. Earthworm's Claw, got it. Lily Leaf, got it. Blade of Treachery, Emil's Mansion. Present inside Emil's Mansion before the boss battle. Well, we haven't gotten there yet, so I'm assuming that's coming up. Moonrise. I think I've got it. Yeah, I do. Nirvana Dagger, got it. Okay, so the only one I'm missing is the Blade of Treachery in Emil's Mansion, but that sounds like that's a place we haven't gone yet.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Back to Seafront.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry,
Honestly, I may just make
days
it
of
to Seafront and
endlessly
save,
running
because
about
we've only got about
behind us.
10 minutes left.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Yeah, we'll just get to Seafront and save, and we'll continue the rest tomorrow. Guess we can try to kill this guy again. Hey, Aqua. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? That's from a game called The Longest 5 Minutes. It's a little, like, indie visual novel slash JRPG that has a hell of a soundtrack on it. Oh, that's good to hear. Did you just, like, did it clear up on its own? Did you take something for it? Eardrops. Yeah, because I know ear infections can get really painful if you don't take care of them. But I don't know how long the scenes are going to be after talking to this guy, so this is going to pretty much be where we stop for today. But it looks like we are pretty set for a straight shot to finish up the first part. I don't know. It's definitely in that same style, that, like, you know, kind of early 16-bit style. But, like, the soundtrack on that game is killer. And it's actually like, it's a nice little, it's short. It's got like three or four endings, but it's a good little short game. Not hard. It's like super easy though. That was my only real complaint with it, is that it was really easy. Yeah, it was pretty good. I've played some Half Minute Hero. I need to get back to it. It's one of those games that I play, like, you know, 3 or 4 levels of, and then I kind of shelved for a while. But yeah, longest 5 minutes. It's got a pretty good story, and it's a nice little kick on the usual amnesia trope in that the game starts with the main character having amnesia literally in the final boss fight, and then he's trying to remember everything that happened on the way up to it. So it's interesting. It's like I think it was only like maybe like a 12 or 13 hour game, like when I streamed it to get all the endings. So it's like really short. It's a pretty good story. But yeah, like the soundtrack has always kind of stuck with me. But anyway, like I said, we've got all the part 1 weapons, we've got all the part 1 side quests done. We just have to. Well, there's one weapon, but I think that's going to be in the final dungeon for part 1. So we're all set. And then once we hit part 2, we're going to be doing part 2 over and over again till we get all the endings. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, the side quests in this game are kinda mid. They very much feel almost like MMO fetch quest side quests on all of them. I think I'll probably stay on normal. The fact that like, because I don't want to be on hard when I'm trying to do side quests and side content and everything, because it makes everything 1,000 times more annoying just traveling and having to deal with like the super tanky mobs that chase you down. And then they went and made it so that you have to quit game and go to title screen just to change back to hard, like when I go back to the main game. That's I don't know if that's one step too many for me. I'm too lazy for that. I'll just keep going on normal. Just deal with the bosses being too easy. But there really is way too big of a gap in difficulty between normal and hard. Like they probably should have put a hard difficulty in the middle and then put what they have here as hard as like maybe tied behind New Game Plus or something. I don't know. But we're making progress. We still haven't even met the third character yet. Because, as you can see, it's 3 party members. We've only met the main character and Kaine. Okay. Well, it's that, and also, like, up until just these last few, the rewards have also been, like, they really haven't been worth doing. Like, there were a couple in Facade that gave you a decent chunk of money, but, like, they all give you they either give you nothing or they give you money. There's, like, maybe 2 or 3 that had an interesting story attached to them. Yeah, it's just that the rewards for the side quests, like, they haven't been anything, like, really, like, ooh, I need to do this one. But like I said, that might also be because they don't want to hide anything missable besides part 1, since you can't go back to it once you hit part 2. I'm hoping that's the case, and the ones in part 2 will be more rewarding. But yep. Let me go ahead and see who was here today. Give my call outs. Ragna, Aqua, Nami, Snorchupicarp, Kenko. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Aqua, for the resub. Thank you and anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. And, yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what that time is in your area. We should be entering into part 2, probably early in the stream tomorrow. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Also, while it wasn't completely drop free the whole stream. The drop frame percentage was at 0.2%, so probably hardly even noticeable. So whatever it was that's been messing up my connection past couple of days, it looks like it's gone. So that's some good news. And I was streaming at 1080p 60 today. So oh, it was? Yeah, so like 0.2%, that's not really anything. But yeah, so it looks like it should be fixed up. Or at least to the point where it's not going to drive me insane. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Hooded Pidooey, who is doing retro achievements in Final Fantasy Tactics. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye bye, everybody!